Right, there we go. Sorted. Right. What's up first is Mr. Matt.
Don't forget you're gonna have to do the
Yeah. Yeah. Cancel that. Good evening, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're there, good evening, welcome. Where's that? There we go. Do my usual trick.
Dickhead forgot his phone.
Huh?
Dickhead's forgot his phone. What the fuck is that?
That was on the other night. Evening, Matt. Cranky Bot. Good evening. How are you? How are we? Welcome. This is your scenario, Matt. This is your 319 scenario. Good evening, guys. Welcome. Welcome to Friday, at long last. Hey, that weather looks nice on there. Cool. Yeah, no, you tell him, Jake. Get him told. Picking on your man like that. Right. Cool. Need to be on my toes. Power break repeat. Power break repeat. I need to find out which fucking route it's on. It's on that doopy diaper route, isn't it? Southeastern, is it? How are we all anyway? While I find what I'm looking for here. There we go. Happy days. You silly. I'm not silly at all. Not silly at all. I love the way that Twitch says I got one viewer. That's kind of cool. But then Big Man's on as well, so it's going to be a quiet night. But that's okay, because you'll have me all to yourself. What is it? Southeastern Mainline, isn't it? I think it's what it's called, isn't it? While we wait, I tidy up my desk. Just tidy. Aaron Thomas, good evening, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening, welcome. Come on, Train Sim, thank you. Load. Load, load, load. See? I see that. It's the first time I've seen that. Where they, where that little box flashes for the weather. It's kind of cool. Make it sound like I'm going to drive like a hooligan. Ryan, thank you ever so much for the resub, my friend. Thank you ever so much. 12 months. Len, good evening. Welcome. Southeastern Network. All right. Job done. Right. Okay. Sure there'll be a message pop up there in a minute. Oh, what's that? Okay, cool. Well, we'll go this way. Let's just pause so we're not missing anything. Good afternoon, driver. Please set your cab up, open the doors. Preparing to depart at 15:30. You'll be calling at all stations to Blackfriars via Bat Ball and the Catford Loop. In order to keep to time, aim to have the doors closed before the red time bar reaches the end. So we're DOO then. Must be DOO. There's nothing in there to say we're not. It's 2B59, destination code 012. GSMR is 2B59098. And 3 Echo. The scenario utilises the... Yep, I saw that in the write-up, so it's cool. Bad Matt. You love me, really, don't you? If anyone's going to pick it up, it's going to be me. Right. Let's key in. Reverse back to there. Cancel you. Open doors. Oh, it's this fucking train FX. I hate this thing. I don't really. Right, so we want 0120. Blackfriars, cool. And then we need to go to the GSMR, and we are... to Bravo 59098. Cool. Happy days. Tail lights off. Round today. Take you off. Are we in 8 car? Must be an 8 car. Why is all my train FXs not working? I had this with something else the other day. And I can't think what it is. I need to confirm the route, do I? Oh, right, okay. Maybe that's what I did the other day then. Oh, there we go. Cool. Thank you. Steve, hello, welcome. Hi, Baz. Do you think, in your opinion, that the external SSD will speed... Jake did it for me. I used to have mine on a hard drive. And then when Jake moved in, he had like a spare SSD. And he put Train Sim on there for me. And to be fair, yes, it has increased it. So, I haven't driven a 319 for ages. So this could be interesting. SpongeBob, good evening, welcome. Oh, I hope it registers, because I pressed T. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's registered it. Right, let's go. Okay, for some reason I pressed T and the doors didn't open. There's another way of keeping to time, Mr. Carroll. Just speed. Good evening, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the usual Friday night stream. No idea which way we're going. How do you get the DSD to work on the 319s? It's on by default, huh? Right, okay, cool. I enjoyed the other night's stream. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was really, really cool. Sorry. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Matt. Done this scenario earlier, great, but tough to keep time. We love it. We're not on any times, are we? Oh, right. Speed a little bit, never mind. It's the one later that's going to mess me over. There we go. Yeah, it's the one later that's going to mess me over. We got a class 50 Dragon HST. Now, my understanding is that it's like 40 mile an hour. And it'll boot you out of the scenario if you go over it. Changed the weather pattern in a few of my scenarios and seem to be getting more out of memories. I have to restart the PC to overcome this. Oh, okay. I've not heard of that one, mate.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Personally, I don't really worry about time, so that's just me. Seems the weather pack has just about put my train sim in meltdown. It shows 308 meg and hundreds of thousands of files. It takes a good 9 minutes to load a scenario. Bloody hell. Interesting. Might be worth dropping AP a ticket, mate, with your findings. I knew one of them was going to do that. Oh, Matt, you made a scenario with a 700 in it. Bless your cotton socks. Bless your cotton socks. How did that make you feel? Do you want to talk about it later?
Shocking.
What'd you do? Have a few beers or something? Come on, hurry up. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell, how many people? Fucking hell, man, how many people do you want? Bloody hell. I bet that station, I bet that's like the whole year's accumulation of passenger numbers in one train. Crazy. Yeah, no problem, mate. Don't be worrying about that. Good evening, Connor. Welcome. Good evening, my friend. I had to turn off the red. Oh, okay. Are you using that red enhancer as well, are you? I'd have a look at that before you sort of have a look. I don't have it, Steve, so I'm not really much use, mate, so. Oh, you've turned it off now. Any different? Oh, so there was nobody for this station, but hundreds for the last station. That's kind of cool. Massive with the sky, but we're just setting. Alright, okay, cool. One lonely person. Not using, alright, okay, cool. Okay, interesting. See you, mate. Platform checks complete. Yeah, thick fog in the cab of the H. Oh my god. I thought they did an update for that RWE thing or whatever it is. I used to have it. I think I had like the first version of it. And I got on really well with it. But when they brought out the second version, there was a few issues with it and it put me right off. So I never used it again. I do own it. Just haven't got it installed. So... yeah. Strange, isn't it? As I don't know, from what I've seen, you're the first sort of person to sort of come out with that, so it's a bit weird. Yeah, I would. I'd just bin it off. Nice. Yeah, you got all three of us on tonight, so I don't expect it to be very busy in here at all. That's right, nice chilled Friday night. Let the others take the strain. I love that sound. I just fucking love that sound. It's so nice. I personally think there are too many weather variations to choose from. Do you know, when I was going through the list the other day, I thought that, but then I re-looked at it today when I was at work, and suddenly it all made sense. I sort of managed to focus my eyes on the boxes, and I think I've now worked out how you go from one to the other to the other to the other. I do things like that. Ask our Matty to tell you. I do weird things like that. I'll sit there and I'll struggle, and then suddenly it takes something and it just go bang in my head, and then once I've got it, I'll run with it. So yeah, so it's alright, really. It's really, really cool. I'm not disappointed by it one bit. Not one bit. I can't say a bad word against it. My FPS counter on this screen isn't showing, but I can change that. There it is. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. Oh well, we're definitely late now, whatever happens. No, at least I stopped before the signal. That's always a result. Yeah, so on this screen it's up there. So we're on 35 frames with this scenario. Just do a couple of mile-hour extra into there. Make up some of that time. Make up some of that time. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything running in the background. I'll have a look in a minute. Swanley. I'll do. Cool. Oh, there you go. Now that I've closed Discord and things like that, now I'm getting a 45, 44, 48, 47. So yeah. So it depends on what you've got open at the time as well. Let some of that bad smoke out. Oh, where's your passenger lights not on? Oh, there we go. Reminds me of the old 150s, 2+3 seating, hopper windows. It's very much a 150, isn't it? Just an electric 150, really. Bit of 90 mile an hour running. Nice. I reckon step 2 will take us in there. Or even step 1, to be fair. Nice. So, how is everybody anyway? How's your week been? Cause it's Friday night. Do-do-do-do-do-do. God, we all on, are we? Makes a change. It's so nice to see. It's so nice to see us all on. Week's gone quick. Do you know what? I walked to work this morning and I thought that. I thought the week's gone quite quick. Well, hopefully it won't be long, Jake. From YouTube, Honda Poker. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome. You think Tom's going to be straight? Yeah, well, that'll make 4 of us then, because Alan's on, David's on, Tom's on, I'll be on. So yeah, good night for Train Sim. All 4 of us. Yeah, no, I love it. That'd be cool. Sharing that love. I just do my usual Friday and just sit here and get pissed and drive straight to what you chat. Banging. Knowing me, I'll probably still be here when Jake comes home. It's that sort of night, isn't it? Mind you, if you get it tonight, you won't be getting it tomorrow night. I ain't fucking doing 2 late nights, so that. Anyway, I got to return steam engines to do with Matt. How the fuck? Oh, hello. We're getting 11 frames there. No. Jack, good evening. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, nice drive with a 319. Yeah, we've got quite a bit coming up tonight. Got quite a bit. Jake, all the scenarios tonight are selected by Jake, which was really nice of him. I messaged him from work this afternoon. This as well. It says, "I'll let you pick." Well, actually, I turned around and says, "Are you busy?" And he went, "No." And I went, "Oh, could you go on my PC and select a load of scenarios for tonight's stream?" So yeah, they're all Jake scenarios that he has picked. So yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, loving it so far. How you guys finding the old weather EP? How's that all going for everyone? Well, apart from Steve, who's having a few issues there, bless him. What is the scenario list for tonight? Oh yeah, of course you're on YouTube. I don't know if you can see that, Jack. Is this the one with the old buffet in it? No, that must have been disabled toilet. Already have version 1, that's pretty good already. Ah, Jack, come on. When you get 20 quid, mate, go and get it. Honestly, go and get it, mate. What's it? Come on, Jack. Come on. Next Friday on payday, you'll be able to get it. No, it's not just an upgrade, Jack. Honestly, I wouldn't lie to you, mate. You know that. Honestly, next payday when you got 20 quid, buy it, and believe me, you'll be impressed. This isn't your 455 upgrades or anything else like that. Honestly, you will be impressed. If I had the 20 quid, I'd give it to you. I'm that serious about it. Honestly, mate. It is good. Really, really good. I take it you're off tonight. I see you're watching from YouTube as well, which means that you don't have to pay Twitch or watch the adverts. Jesus, man. You're right, stingy boy. But they're not. That's the thing. That's the bit you're missing. They're not. You get an awful lot more than you had before. We've just had Steve there, don't forget the AWS, saying that there's actually now too many weather patterns, in his opinion. So you're actually getting more. And the sky that you had before has now been refined. You don't get any more sky domes or anything else like that. It's all been sorted. So In the chat, right, am I speaking out of my ass? Alright, or am I just going mad that I've... For once in my actual life, Jack, I think it is actually a really, really... Yeah, no. Honestly, I wouldn't lie to you, Jack. Come on, train. Oh. Straight into notch 4. Yeah, of course it is, man. I'm on times. Believe it or not. Not right now, I'm not, but I am in a minute. I'm on times. I need to be on time. This and the Signal EP are pretty much going to become standard for a lot of creators from now on. Exactly. I'll be one of them. Do you know what I mean? I see you did a 9-hour stint last Saturday and you drove a Western. Goodbye. Yeah, I drove lots of stuff last week, my friend. I even drove a steam engine. That was the corny joke that I had earlier. Thanks to our Matt, he walked me through it. So yeah, it was really, really cool. So yeah, I really enjoyed that. Yeah, we went from Bristol to Plymouth with a steam engine. No dramas either, which was really, really cool. Yeah, I felt like a little schoolboy sort of sitting there listening to my tutor. And the fact that there's probably about a 30-second delay with the streams was actually kind of cool as well because, yeah, we were literally on point, so... Oh, I'm late. Oh, fuck the scenario already. Oh, fucking bollocks to it. Oh, I wonder how fucking late we were there then. If I can get to Catford for 16:11, that'll be a banging start. We must be in a different operator zone because the lamps, sorry, the lampposts have now gone pink. Where's up? Thames Ink Brandon, I guess. Give me 2 seconds, mate. Oh yeah, it will be Thames Link because it matches the doors. So yeah, there you go. Those are the sidings that we go back to later. Excuse me? I thought we were only going one way. Connor, hello! Nope. Cheers, Matt. Thanks. I did say hello to you earlier when you came in. Remember, man, you gotta go tomorrow. Well, you don't have to. We'll complete this. We'll complete the scenario. Well, I'm late then. Whatever happens. Only about a couple of minutes, that's alright. It's allowed. Yeah, it's only a couple of minutes, so I'm not overly worried. I was going to try random weather on this, but if you had a load of wheel slip, I don't think the scenario would play out too well. You just have to adjust the AI times. Well, no, not really. You just, it is what it is, isn't it? I mean, it is in real life, so ain't much different now on here. You know, let's be honest. Hello, monkey. How are you? Yeah, I noticed that. I think they've reduced it, haven't they? Or something like that. So, yeah, they've just reduced it. Yeah, I think they have just reduced it a little bit. I don't even have a fucking clue where I am. That's the worst thing about it.
What, I couldn't think of any excuse.
Ah, not clicked on stream. On the Catford loop is where you are. Oh, thanks very much, Jack. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I've still lost. There's one big fucking network in it, let's be honest. There may be trouble ahead. It's called a red. If in doubt, do that. If in doubt, do that. Hello, what do you want, monkey? No, you're not getting up here. You are not getting up here. Yeah. It's a cat. Right, that last signal was a green, so we should be good. Cat watching Catford. You're good, you are, Steve. You're fucking good, man. I like that. That's pretty cool. Ah, now I know where I am. Peckham Road. Trying to make up a bit of time. Just pause for thought. For fuck's sake. I see he left Radio 2. Did he leave Radio 2 today? What was his name? Ken Bruce. Yeah, he left Radio 2 today. They terminated his contract 17 days early or something. It's really, really weird how they did that. Or why they would do that. Yeah, last day today. It's a shame, really. Pop Master and all that. Now they got Vernon Kay doing it. 88 to 91 FM, BBC, Radio 2. Fuck me, you know you're getting old when you know that fucking jingle. Lol. Denmark Hill next. If I change the yeah, he is. Yeah, he's moving over to Greatest Hits. Bless him. That's right. Well, they were all the time at work then. Double yellow coming up by the looks of it. Not something you want at Barton Hill. Classic Hicks. Those proper stop blocks. Those poor stop blocks. Yeah, no. Yeah, the boys have it on in the sheds. Oh, what time are you off here? Hey, we're on time. Back on time. We are back on time. Cause we're right on time. Right on time. You're at Crew next week, are you? Oh, bless you. How are you getting on with the actual course, Jack? You sort of enjoying it? Is there bits you're finding difficult or anything else like that? Right, so here's another question. When I download a scenario, a message pops up saying about missing stock or due to modified or broken contests. What does that mean? You're either missing something or something's changed. I'm not quite sure. Matt might be able to answer that. Sometimes, do I really want to say this? Sometimes if you actually just press edit, go into the actual editor and then press F2 and save it and then come back out and then restart it, that seems to disappear. So, yeah, right, there you go then, yeah. So, read what Matt's just put. But in the list of requirements, it does not mention that. What route's it on? Six Echo 45. No, what route? Not scenario. What route? Nottingham to... Oh, right, so it's the Midland Main Line. Interesting. just says A. Right, okay. Don't know, mate. I can't think of any reason why, if you have it or anything else like that. Right, I must have a wee here. So I'll pause the game a minute. I will pause the game and have a wee. 2 seconds. Once we stop. We're early anyways. Well, yeah, we are early. Right, while it's doing that, let me just go and have a wee. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Right, back again. Right, wait. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that, Steve, to be fair. I was trying to think about it when I was having a wee. Do you know what? It's gone cold in here. I was trying to think about it when I was on the toilet there. Well, having a wee. But I can't think any reason why that would be like that. So I'm a bit like, bit stumped, really. Excuse me.
Hey!
This is nice. Alright, okay, cool. Try downloading Major Wells' revamp as well. See what happens there. It's a bit naughty if they have put it in and they haven't said anything. Da, 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 da. I think that's how it went. See if I can actually get that. That'd be kind of cool. Does that look about right? I think that looks about right, doesn't it? For Thames Television. I can't remember how it looked now. Welcome to London Blackfriars, where this train terminates. I'll change. I'll change. I'll change. Yeah, I think it did. I don't know if that's simulated in here, to be fair, so... Nice. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually simulated, is it? Oh, it won't let me go any further. Wounded. Oh, fucking that's bullshit. That's a bit pansy, isn't it? I'm sure I could get Jake to stitch them together. Trust me, I'm pretty sure I could get Jake to stitch them together somehow. Well, oh, that was the other thing. That's it. Yeah, I'll see if Jake can stitch them together. Be quite funny. Right, I'll wait for this to end, and well, it won't end, but we obviously need to change ends and go back. Right, good run, driver. You now take the unit's ECS to Ballingham as 3 Echo, booked to depart at 16:51. But the signaller has advised she, excuse my language there, she would like to get you on your way behind the 1638 to Three Bridges. Change ends, close doors, and set up. She? Fucking she. What's all this she business? Right. Cool. Not that I'm sexist or anything, by the way. We're looking for 3 Echo 6 1 7. Cool, happy days. And get that clock to work, it's showing 12:25. Right, let's close the doors. Oh yes. Next one is red then. Ooh. Oh yes. Look at that. That was nice, wasn't it? I like that. Yeah, I like that. I didn't even see your message, Matt. I just seen it. I was like, oh, hello. Yeah, London's alright for stuff like that. It's not my cup. It's definitely not my cup of tea. I haven't got the patience to work it out. Which is why none of my scenarios really go to London. I don't do the whole London thing. I did the Goblin line with the 1-2-1s. I found that alright. It's literally end to end, isn't it? Barking was a bit of a challenge. Because obviously Barking's quite a busy place. Yeah, it's running great. Beautiful. Oh, there's no AWS ramp for that. No AWS ramp for that signal. Yeah, innit, Ree? Ah, shit. Fucking miles away. Get a fucking bus in there. Before anybody says anything, you get a bus in there. Get an extra coach. Nearly. That was nearly the first one of the night. Love it. Oh, okay. Well, right. That sounds like a reskin off of Major Wells. DMS X Northern. Yeah, I think something wrong there. Something wrong there, my friend. Something wrong there. Don't tab the signal. Push the keyboard away. Told you it'd be a quiet night tonight, didn't I? Lovely. Sit here and get absolutely pissed out of my head. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's a nice scene. I always do this, but very good evening to anybody that is actually lurking or watching. Good evening to that. Volvo Trucker, good evening to you. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Nice to see a 319 in the stream. Yeah, it is nice. A ghost one. Thank you. That was nice. I like that. That was pretty cool. Bloody messages. Bloody messages. I couldn't remember what the last signal was. Stupid boy. Sweet. I think if I had pushed that chair back any further, I think I would have been on the floor.
Don't worry, I'll come and rescue you.
Will you know?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Lay on top of you, that is.
God.
Lay on top of you and make out.
Oh, that was green. I saw that.
No, right.
That was a green signal.
No, it's red, what are you chatting about?
It was to start with.
Yeah, no, it was. Take it, okay. False sweep.
I said it was Major Wells, didn't I? I just mentioned the revamp pack. I didn't say about the other bit.
Huh?
Now what you want to do is go and put a snotty comment and say you could have mentioned that we needed Major Wells' extra Northern 142. That would have been cool. No, lies. I don't have everything. Don't pick on me. Don't pick on me just because I have everything. I tell you what, I'm more slimmer now than what I used to be. When I had my old PC, I did have everything. And hence the reason why in the end I got so peed off, because I started going down that road where I was making scenarios, and I was adding things into that scenario that I couldn't even remember where they were coming from. I thought they were like things like DPS. It turned out to be something off of fucking UKTS, and it was horrendous. So in the end, I scrapped the whole lot and yeah, started again. And now I have a policy that if it doesn't come, it's either DTG, ATS, Major Wells, or Vulcan. Oh, and just trains. Gary, good evening, my darling. Welcome. How's the old bathroom going, my friend? How's the old bathroom going? Oh, you don't want to be making contests for Quick Drive anyway. Come on, you're skilled enough to make a scenario. Even you can like lay a train, Steve, and literally just go up the line. Even you can do that. Had some good news today. The diabetic foot clinic at the hospital have now discharged me. So one that yes, yes, nice one. Why do I keep going? I fucking hate the brake on this. Yeah, nice one, man. I know that. I've stopped. What more do you want? Oh yeah, no, that's really really good news, Gary. You're getting there slowly, mate. You're getting there slowly. It's taking its time, and you know you're probably bored by now, but you're getting there slowly, mate. You're getting there. Saw the bath for the first time. It's big enough to count as an indoor. Oh, mate, I'll have to come and have a bath spa with you at some point. Bath spa, get it? Sorry, cheap joke. Do I go for a pee while I'm here? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go for a wee wee. 2 seconds. Right, we're back. Sorry about that. Right, it helps if I click on there. Hopefully that's not been yellow too long. Right, this is a trick question for my own stream, right? Because we all know that me and ATS are fucking like that, right? Who else is watching ATS? Because I'm asking for a reason.
Oh! Apparently, you would go fuck yourself if his wood was big enough.
No, you're not. Okay. Because apparently on ATS I've just been slandered for if I was to pull my finger out of my ass, I can make good scenarios. How rude.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, Tom and David are also streaming. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to see the whole lot of us are on tonight. I don't know what's going on. A whole lot of us are on tonight. It's really, really nice. I don't actually have a problem with it. I think it's great because it just you imagine all the the Twitch list now for Train Sim. It's just all lit up because there's like Train Sim, somebody streaming Train Sim, somebody streaming Train Sim. So the more of us together, the better. Beats going on bloody Twitch and seeing Flight Sim. So, you know what I mean? For once, it's nice to probably go on there and see Train Sim. Yeah, if I pulled my thing. Yeah. You're my neighbour, rude not to. Yeah, we need to meet up again, Steve. That'd be nice. It was nice meeting you, to be fair. I felt like a right little celebrity that day. I tell you, you spotted me well before. Well, I've never seen you, so I wouldn't even know what you look like. But yeah, you spotted me, and I was like, oh my god. Cool. Right, into step 3. I thought there was a way that you could... Oh, okay. Cool. Right. Well, there we go. That's the first one down. First one done. First one dusted. Don't forget to scrape the shit from Gary. That is disgusting. Oh my god. Matt Cook, good evening, welcome to the stream. How are we? Right, what are we doing next? Oh, that got me going. Fucking hell. No, it's not I play, it's I plan. Right, that was that. So the next one now is... Oh, a scenario by Mr. Haig. Right, so that is going to be on the DTG route first and the Pennine Pacers because it's in 2 parts. Right. I still can't get over that. That's fucking gross, Gary, for fuck's sake. Oh, mate, you fucking crack eye up. Yeah, okay. It's on the Huddersfield route. Oh, yeah, it's for the 170. No, it's not Woodall. Is it one of Woodall's? One kilo 2-3. Yeah, it is for the 170. Cool. Right, there we go. Happy days. Oh, Gary, that made me fucking chuckle. That was fucking funny as fuck. Oh my god, that made me fucking funny. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh. That was fucking funny as fuck. You grim cunt. I'm telling your wife. I'm gonna say Gary's being rude. Sort him out. Glenn Wackett, thank you ever so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. I trust you're well. All I can see is Alan's little head on his stream going. Woo, woo. My pleasure. Thanks ever so much, mate. I hope you're well. And yeah, welcome to the stream. Dear. Right, here we go then. This is a 1 kilo 3. Start again. 1 kilo 23, the 1740 leads to Manchester Piccadilly. Part 1. This evening you'll be driving this curtailed first transparent express service to Manchester Piccadilly from here to Leeds. First board passengers here, press F1 for your calling points and other service information. Due to the delay of this train, previous service to Hull 1 kilo 16, the return journey 1 kilo 23 will start short. Will start short and Leeds and run as normal to Manchester Piccadilly. Part 1 of this scenario is as far as Staleybridge. The year is 2012, so we'll be calling it Leeds, Huddersfield, Staleybridge and Manchester Piccadilly. Maximum speed 100 miles an hour. Go! Happy days. So, yeah, there is nothing else. So 170. What more do you want? I do like that though. Do you like the way that guy's actually done those needles? You can do it the other way around. So you can have the orange on the speedo and then the green on the brake, which is kind of cool. Where's our signal? Take it, that's it. I thought we were... What? Are we a double set, are we? We're a double set. Okay, cool. You haven't met my wife yet, so she's even worse than me. Oh, mate, I can't wait to meet her. I can't wait to meet you, to be fair. You know what happened there, don't you? It's because I'm so bloody used to driving... Wait. Combined power handle, Bazza. Combined power handle. Never seen it the other way around. What do you mean by that, Jack? At least this doesn't dump like the ACS bloody Leeds does on me. Soon, my friend Gary, soon we will meet up. wanted to go to London anyway and do a train spot. Well, I want to do a train spotting live day is what I want to do. Get myself around the North London line or something. Oh, piss off, controller. Right, let's go. Huddersfield next. Huddersfield Station next up. Assuming we are a 4-car then. Definitely a 4-car. There is no shadow of a doubt about that. Interesting. Because I don't remember having the transparency on the inner glass. That's interesting. This fucking mic, I need to move it somewhere else because it's doing my head in. It restricts my desk because it comes across the desk. That hill should compensate for most of that. Stick your... It would probably fit. That's how... No, let's not go down that road, Gary. Let's not go down that road, for fuck's sake. I'd swallow the whole mic. That's the end of the story. Right, really need to think about what to do regarding updating stuff now the Signal and Weather EP are both out. Yeah, I've got it in my head, Matt, that I just want to bin everything I've done. I haven't done it. Honestly, I haven't done it yet. But my thinking is to just bin everything and then just redo it. Or literally bin a scenario, redo it, and then republish it. Because obviously my skills have come on as well. I mean, my first ever scenario that I ever made is still on ATS. And I don't think half the stock is even available because it came off of UKTS. So I'm a bit like, you know, so there's one that could be done. You know, straight away, bin it and then just redo it. I partially redid it on the Swex line as well. My first, you know, I didn't start off small with my first scenario. I literally just went down the deep end and just jumped in there. So I literally did a full run from Bristol to Plymouth on the Western Main Lines with a 47. And somehow managed to do the uncouple, the run round, the couple, and then shunt it into the bay. That was my first ever scenario. Fuck knows how I managed that. Yeah, I mean, it is true. I think, you know, really, how often are they actually being downloaded? You know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? I mean, times have definitely moved on, and I think as scenario creators, I think we need to really start looking at, you know, stuff we've done in the past, and, you know, like I said, skill sets also have moved on. You know, the skill set I've got now definitely wasn't the skill set I had on the very first scenario. So, you know, that was actually, that res job was literally taken out of a Freightmaster. I remember somebody, because I posted pictures on Facebook of it, and I remember somebody coming back to me going, "Oh, how have you managed to get timetables for mail scenarios?" I was like, well, Freightmaster, you know, for the actual train, because I was working out. So when I first made all my res scenarios, they were all coming out of Freightmaster, and literally just joined up the dots. Because I didn't know anything about working timetables or anything else of that. I didn't realise they were available to sort of download or buy. So the timings for them sort of came out of Freightmaster, and then I just used a normal working, you know, a normal sort of passenger timetable that I just happened to have for the rest of it. So that was how I made that first one. I mean, God, I've been making scenarios now for nearly, going on 3-4 years? And I was only introduced to the fact that there's now freight timetables online because Matt told me. So even I don't know everything. Yeah, I suppose so. I really need to stream. I think now my streams go up to YouTube. I think I need to revisit my sort of first scenario and then stream it, and then it's just saved then. It's just saved on my YouTube. And I can sort of look back in like 2 or 3 years time and go, hey, yeah, look at that fucking idiot. You know? It's a shame, really. But people loved it. I mean, it was a great scenario. Phil, good morning. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I don't want to do it, that's the thing. I went nearly my whole Rail Simulator, Railworks, Train Simulator with my old PC, and I never once did a fresh install. And I never had any issues. This new PC just doesn't like it. So it's really mad. I love the way that I played 2 scenarios now, and this is no dig, but I love the way at the moment people are staying safe with the weather. Again, I went off the deep end the other night and I literally just threw everything in. It's like, yeah, that'll do, yep, trigger marker here, yep, trigger marker there, let's see what that does. That's just me, that's what I do. Just chuck everything in and fucking see what happens. I tell you what though, Matt, I'm glad I held off on that 143 scenario. Because this weather EP, oh my god, you could leave Bristol, I've already got it in my head. You can leave Bristol on a nice hazy morning, go through the Severn Tunnel, come out the other side, and then sort of go to Overcast. By the time you've done the whole Newport, heading up the marches, oh, clouds are starting to get a bit angry then. Bit of a downpour then for Abergavenny. Work your way back down through Newport. Between Newport and Cardiff, then a bit of a lull moment, where it's again it's a bit overcast. Oh fucking yeah, I could see it now. Yeah, I could turn that 143 scenario into something. Forget the actual 143, but the actual scenario, you could then turn into something. Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. Why are we slowing down? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and then by the time you've got to Swansea, clouds have just broken, sun's just sort of coming out. That'd be awesome. Yeah, got that in my head. It's working out the times for the transitions. That's what I was looking at today at work, was the times and the columns. So all the information is there. It's just it's a ball ache to work it out though. Sounds like real life. But that's the whole point. That's what it's meant to be, isn't it? You know, this is what I was saying the other, last night on stream. You know, for scenario creators now, you know, we need to really start looking up, not looking down or looking ahead. We need to start looking up. You know, and when I said it, thankfully, JR Robbo came in, because JR Robbo loves a good rail tour, and he goes on a lot of rail tours. A lot of his scenarios are based on the rail tours that he's been on. And you know, he probably does go out there with a book and he'll pass a train and he'll write the number down and what time it passed and this, that, and the other. And I was chatting about, you know, as scenario makers now, we do need to start looking up. And I said to him, I says, you know, do you agree? You know, will you be now taking the weather down as well? So you're having, you know, if you split your train spotting book or your red enthusiast book into columns, like I think Robin used to, you could now add an extra column for weather. You know, so when he's on his rail tour, he could say, "Oh yeah, when I left Bristol, it was overcast. By the time we got to Taunton, it was starting to drizzle rain. By the time we got to Exeter, it was fucking pissing down. By the time we got to Paignton, it was glorious sunshine." You know, and so he's got the whole day now that he can literally put in one basket. Yeah, cool. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant. You know, and AP have provided that tool now to do that. So it's really, really cool. This is why I was thinking about updating Snow. It's not going to be a quick process. No, it's not going to be. Well, trouble is, it's like everything. At the moment, we're all sort of looking at that 54-page manual, and we're all like, what the fuck? But as time goes on, you know, in like 6 months' time and that, we'll be looking back at that and go, oh yeah, this is really easy. Yeah, just do this, do that. Transitions, do this. It's like everything in TS. I mean, look at when the ATS 185 came out. You know, there's never been a train like that in train. Well, apart from the 460, I think is the next closest sister to the 185. But with the functions and the functionality that the 185 does, with the TPWS turning on and off, and you know the things that you can simulate in it and things like that, is, you know, we were all like bamboozled. We were all like, what the fuck? You know, how do you do this? How do you do that? You know, we're all so used to just jumping in train sim and going, yeah, shift in W, yeah, reverse it back to neutral, yeah, release the brake, DRA off, oh, doors open, yep, job's a good one. You know, now suddenly we've got this unit where we've got to do different stuff, and we're all like, ah! You know, mad, absolutely incredible. But we all got used to it now. You know, we drive 185s and 460 like it's no tomorrow. So yeah, well, that's what I will probably. I'll probably do my first scenario like I've just said once again on stream. Just so I know it's on YouTube and it's done, and then I can look back and I can look at it and go, yeah, that was quite fun. But then after that, I think, yeah, I'm just going to bin the whole lot. Even the Royal Scot. Now that oh my god, that Royal Scot took me forever to do. I'm a little bit drunk at the moment, so Matt, if you want to rescue that Royal Scot, right, now is the time to say it. Because that Royal Scot, I think, the 86 Royal Scot, not the 90. The 90 was literally just a clone of the 86, but that 86 Royal Scot, I think, in my honest opinion, was probably my best scenario ever, because it literally did the whole lot, and there was so many movements in there and everything else like that. It was just awesome. It was the first time I worked out how to do flashing yellows as well. Well, not flashing yellows, but chasing yellows, coming down the hill and things like that. So yeah, I got a lot of. Yeah, I even got YouTube. Somebody did a video of it. Train conductor or something else like that did like a YouTube video of the whole thing. I was like, wow. So that was probably my best scenario. Yeah, today that was probably, yeah, it probably is my best scenario. Spent a lot of time doing that. I'm just confused. If I leave the clever stuff to the scenario creators, I'll have to hunt down packs to install it. If I do my own, I know I'm restricted to what I have. If you want to do your own scenarios for you to drive, and you've used stuff that's already on your PC, and it's for you to drive, and you don't want to publish it, then stick with what you're doing, mate. Stick with what you're doing. You know, and if you look on ATS or Vulcan or anybody else and you see a decent scenario come out that you fancy driving, then download the scenario, but then also go and download the stuff that you need. And that's the easiest way of doing that. Is it Michael? Ah, is that who it is? I've never known who that was. Yeah, he did my 86 scenario, my 86 Royal Scots scenario. It's the only video he's ever done of mine. It's really, really funny. I think it is. I've never looked, to be fair. I just remember when it came out, and it just, because I'm subscribed to his YouTube. Because to be fair, he does some good drives in that. And suddenly it just popped up, and I was like, 86 Royal Scot. I was like, no one else has done that. It's got to be me. So I just watched it. Yeah, he had done it. So. No, he hasn't done anything for a while. So bless him. But yeah, no. So. I could revisit that now, really, to be fair, with the Mark 3A coaches. The Mark 3A coaches. Sorry, 86. It's with an 86. Is it with an 86 or an 87? No, it's with the 86. Oh, do you know what, Matt? You're confusing me because I can't remember. I did two. I did one with, I'm sure it's an 86. Ah, this was because this was before the 87 came out. This was when the 86 came out. And they sort of substituted it for like a... Alright. God, you got me confused now. I'm gonna have to look. Sorry. I'm gonna have to look. Because you got me bloody confused now. You've got me so fucking confused, it's unreal. That one. I haven't been here for ages. My god. Oh my god, look at all the scenarios. So what was my first scenario? There you go. 19th for the 10th, 2019. 5C41 midday mail to the west. And then I did the return, bless me. Oh, then I went on the marches, and the Bristol sort of merge thing. That's what I did then. Then what did I do? Right, so there's the 90. Right, so it is an 86. There it is. There it is there. Right. Yeah, there you go. I updated it. 0904 2020. Now uses the Class 86 EP. God. But look at the requirements. Look at all the REC stuff. Oh, that's mad. Yeah, of course it was a res one. Are you mad? But yeah, look at all the RSC. There's like hardly any AEP stuff. Oh, AP 43, AP 158, EP. Doesn't distinguish whether or not it's a Cummins or a Perkins. That's terrible. That is bad, Bazza. That is awful. That's quite funny. That is actually quite funny. Yeah. I must have seen a picture of that. Must have done. Hey, I am Mr. Resin Train Sim, right? You don't get any more Resin Train Sim than me. Alright? People think they are, but believe me, they're not. You won't get any more res than me. I live and breathe res. Even now I still live and breathe it. It's been dead for like fucking 25 years. But I think somehow I need to rescue that Royal Scot because it was a really, really good scenario. Okay, so the weather's just about to change because I just seen a flicker. Get upstairs, stretch your funk special. I'm thinking about that, Matt. I might get you to help me rescue that because that's going to need an awful lot of changes. And normally when I try and change stuff in scenarios, it ends up going tits up. I mean, that still uses like RS Mosses, like Mark 3s and DVTs and things like that. And we could actually change it over. We could actually change it over for an 87 as well. That'd be quite nice. But I don't want to lose the chase. Oh, that's the other thing now, you see. I got the chase in yellows because I sent... Well, to be fair, there was actually a booked train, but I made it late. Of course, now you've got the Signal EP as well, which is kind of cool. I haven't forgotten about that 50 scenario either. Jake mentioned that the other day, and I looked at Jake and went, I haven't forgotten about that. I'm still plotting with that. I'm tempted with that to miss out the Paul Medine open day and just literally start it at Glasgow. But go back to the video and see what was at Paul Medine that day and have that instead. So you'll see the statics at Paul Medine, but you won't start at Paul Medine. I think that's what I might do with that. And now we've got the Signal EP, we can now do a controlled Signal step down to bloody Carstairs. So that's still on my head as well, so. Yeah, the 50s, yeah, the thing that I was going to do. The one that I crashed at Carstairs, that'd be the one. forgotten about them, haven't you? Jake got a new book as well the other day, like a 2002 Platform 5 book, and that mysterious blue and cream coach is actually in that book. So I'm hoping I might be able to get Mr. Ivel to maybe do a reskin for that coach. Right, here comes the new weather then. So I've worked out, so if you're driving your train sim, okay, and you've implemented, there's a big word for me right now, if you've implemented the new weather scheme into your scenario, during the transitions, you'll see a flicker. There's nothing AP can do about that, apparently, from what I read today in the manual. But it's a good indication that the weather is about to change. So you'll see a slight flicker, and I can't remember what they said it was to do with, but it's something that they can't sort out. It's just a train sim sort of bug thing, but it's kind of cool. So don't be alarmed if you see it. It is meant to be there. The same now when you load scenarios. If the Weather EP version 2 is again implemented, you'll see an old sort of style DOS black and white lines going across. That's natural as well, so don't be worrying about that either. I actually sat down and read the manual. Should have done that before I tried to stream it. Oops. I said it was the first look. Interesting. Have you got any 185 sounds there as it passed? Interesting. Can't wait to get to Stylybridge because I'm dying for a wee wee. Get up. You got me thinking now what I want to save. I want to do the first res scenario on stream, and then that will save to YouTube, and that can go, and then we can revisit that another time. Hopefully, once a certain pack comes out, I can redo that. The oh, I forgot what the fucking name of it was though. It is Friday, boys. I have been up since like 6 o'clock this morning. The Royal Scot, that I definitely want to save, but that could do with being updated. Some nice weather patterns over Shap and things like that would be lovely. Because that's on the merge, so you get both. So you get, is it BTUC and Shap? Yeah, BTUC and, yeah, well, whichever way it is. So you get both of them, so you could really do something with the weather on both of them. I love the way it's Stylybridge, right? They got a nice block of flats. Right, we're a 4-car. Let's not forget we are a 4-car. Great timing, because I'm fucking dying for a wee wee. That will do. Dobsy, good evening. Yeah, I'm all good, man. I'm all good, thank you. I'm just about to run off for a wee wee though, so give me 2 seconds. I'll be. Right, hello, welcome back. Welcome back to me. Right, scenario complete. Well done. Part 2 continues to Manchester stations on the Huddersfield route. Right, let's go over there. Yeah, Dobsy, good evening. Welcome. Welcome to the old chat there. Welcome. Excuse me. I still to this day don't know why DCG didn't go round the other way. Well, as well as going to Vic. It didn't make any sense, to be fair. I don't understand why they didn't do it. Right, Pennine Pacers routes. God, I haven't been on there for ages over. Note to self, don't move. Because every time I move, I end up getting chills. I got chills. They're electrifying. So, yeah. I must get my hair cut as well at some point. Must get my hair cut. How's work, Dobsy? How's work? I see Cross Country was over Twitter today. Public knowledge over Twitter. 1 Kilo 23 1740 Leeds Manchester Part 2. Welcome back to Part 2 of your journey. This is to Manchester Piccadilly. Please board passengers here and head into the city. Where did these 170s go? Oh, they went to South West Trains. No, hang on a minute. Did they go the other way? South West Trains, then to TransPennine? And then what happened to them? I'm slightly confused. Oh, they went to Chiltern, did they? Was okay, finished 4 days straight with HST workings somewhere in the diagram. Yeah, I'm glad you brought up the HSTs. I see on Twitter they're claiming the cross-country HSTs will be finished by Octoberish. That's a bit of a blow. Yeah, it will be a sad day. I want to see if I can pull something out of the bag. I'm not going to say too much about it, but I do want to see if I can pull something out of the bag for that. I'm not quite sure really, to be fair. I think, to be fair. Chassis 1326, thank you ever so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. No, I don't think they're going to ScotRail. No, they won't go to ScotRail. That's not going to happen. ScotRail is just about to look for the ScotRail will be looking to get rid of their own soon. That. Yeah, ScotRail will be looking to get rid of their own soon, let alone without taking on any more. So, it's the fact that what I read was they're going to get rid of the HSTs, and then the Voyagers that they've already got are like simply just going to fill in. Well, how the fuck are they going to do that? The Voyagers they got can't cope with the number of basically the amount of traffic of passengers that they already carry. So yeah, strange. Meridians won't go to cross country. I can tell you that now. Cross country will want to keep the same. If anything, I thought they would have taken the 221s from Avente, but apparently, from what I've heard, that was the idea, but now that's been scrapped. So there's a little fucking microphone does my head in. So they are literally gonna limp up. But to be fair, I just had a thought. Cross Country's franchise got extended to October. Was it October this year? Because Cross Country at the moment are on an extended franchise, are they not? That's interesting. I don't have anything to do with cross country, so I'm able to talk about this. So I don't know what they're thinking or what they're doing. Yeah, 153, yeah. 153, Bristol Newcastle. Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, why not? Transport for Wales do it. Holyhead to fucking Manchester or something stupid like that. That'd be pretty cool. I still need to do that. Trouble is, by the time I thought about it, processed it, and actually got up there, they would have all changed. Yeah, funny that, isn't it? So the HSTs are going in October, and the franchise has been extended to October as well. That's interesting. Do I dare read anything into that? Knowing the railway like I do. So there was talk about taking the Aventi 221s, but apparently now that's not happening. And yeah, they're going to limp on until October. Yeah. Okay. I'll watch this space. Oh, your XPTs. Ah. Yes. How close are they, Phil, to our actual HSTs? Just some minor differences. So obviously, as Jake said there, so they're VP185 engines and not the VP engines, or the Valencias. And they're actually restricted to 100 instead of the 125. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. But yeah, keep your eye on the cross country at the moment, because I think, I don't know really. I don't know what's. No, I mean, to be fair, all right, hands up, right? I work for the railway, but honestly, I don't know what cross country are thinking or what they're doing. So, you know, I'm relying on the same sources as you, like Twitter and Facebook and things like that. So, but then I become Columbo Barry then, because I sit there and I see different stuff. I'm like, I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. It's funny how the cross-country HSTs are bowing out in October and the franchise is up in October. That definitely says something to me straight away. I mean, I could be reading into it too much, I don't know. Yeah, alright, okay, cool. What's the cabs like, Phil? Do you have any pictures of like the cab and things like that? That's what I'm more interested in. Is like the cab, like quite similar to our HSTs and that. Yeah, put the 170s on. Funny talking about 170s, they're getting refurbished. Are they getting refurbished, are they? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, there we go. Oh, they are kind of similar then. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I got you. That junction's where the Hope Valley comes out, isn't it? From Just Trains. It is a cool looking cab. It's almost a mix between an HST and an APT. So it's alright, Jake. I know you've been in the stream from the beginning. You can go back to watching Alan now. It's alright, when I was on my break, I was sitting in the toilet, I was taking the piss out of Jake. I was like, oh, call yourself a fiance. You're too busy watching Alan. I was just being alright. So that signal's red, buzz up. Please don't. It's always this fucking route. That signal needs a buzzer spad. Bloody things. Dobsy, do you know who the and you don't have to, you actually, if you know the answer to the question I'm gonna ask, can you either Facebook it me or private message me on Twitch? Do not say it over the chat. But do you know who the excuse me, do you know who the traction inspectors are at Bristol? And if you do, could you message me their names, please? There's a reason why I'm asking. I don't even know if they're fucking called traction inspectors these days, to be fair. Traction inspector, driver managers, whatever. I mean, I could probably find it out off our internal email. No, not at all. I just want to know who they are.
It's not right.
Because I'm being nosy. Right, welcome to Manchester Piccadilly. I would deny all knowledge of that last message you sent, Jake.
It's alright.
Yep. I'll find someone, don't worry. Cool. Enjoyed that. Manchester Piccadilly. Fuck me, how busy is here? Get out. Oh, there's a little 150. It's got put. Scenario complete. Well done. The yep. Blah 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 blah. Yep. Cool. That's happy days. Right. That's that one done. Oh, now we're going to go on to this fucking class 50 thing. That's if Train Sim doesn't crash on me. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's nice. Let's just kill Train Sim off. Oh, there you go. Let's just kill Train Sim off and it actually works. Right. What bloody route is that on? What route is it on, Jake?
It's on standard Riviera line.
Oh, it's on the route. Oh, that'd be nice. Would a class 50? This should be fun. Not. I love the way that you put this as scenario number 4.
I know.
Because you knew by that point I'd have had a few fucking beers.
Yep, I did. That's exactly why I did it that way. I knew I had to stay at 45.
I think I know the bottom line of this scenario. I think if you go over 40 mile an hour, it's just going to crash out.
45, yeah.
Is it 45, is it?
45.
Right. Yeah.
I've heard reports of it. Apparently, it happened if you do it 5 times in my area, but I've heard reports if you do it once, it kicks you out.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? We don't need any spads in this snow. We've literally just got speed.
Yeah,
if you speed, you get kicked out.
You got to couple to the HST first.
Okay now.
You'll see.
What?
You'll see.
Download me 4 scenarios, Jake. That's all you had to do.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, I know you did. We're going to make it easy though, were you?
No. Well, in fairness, I didn't actually know what you've driven and haven't driven. Was fucking out of the new lot. That was one of them.
The first basic block of ATS I've not driven. Because I've spent a lot of streams doing like my own stuff and things like that.
Yeah.
So... they're all the same, so just click on that. Right, good afternoon, driver. You have been called upon to assist and rescue a failed HST heading for Paynton. It failed just after departing Exeter and is now blocking the down main. The cab controls were malfunctioning in the leading power car of 43050. Please set up your cab, set the points correctly, tab the exit signal and get going. For further instructions will follow. Great. Can't fucking wait. Get up, stand up, stretch your funky space. They're actually set. Interesting. That better? Like that? Yeah, we like that. How far are we going down with this? Hang on a minute. Excuse me while I go quiet. You know VP have done a class 40 scenario. I don't have the class 40 in green. Oh. Yeah, please change ends. Whatever, because I went past the marker. I was too busy reading the chat. Well, at least I made one of the markers. Right, please note that detonators are in position and detonators will begin from marker CM300. Continue rolling under 15 mile an hour until you reach the failed HSD. Also make sure that the points are correctly set before proceeding. Fucking detonators. What are fucking detonators for? Well, that's clever. How do you change those points? Yeah, I was going to say, what would you need? Yeah, okay. We'll go with it. I'm more worried about the fucking points than I'm about anything else. I can't manually change those points. Okay. We'll just creep up to them. Whoa! What the fuck? That is fucking awesome. Jackson! Alright mate, how's it going? How did I change the points though? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did go. I'm clicking on the it's saying the junction is locked by that bloody train. There we go. You been out cycling again, son? Nice. Oh, well done, lad. Elhammer, good evening, welcome. The coupling hatch just opened! What the fuck? Okay. Right, I don't care. But we've got to do that again. Because there was so much in there that just bamboozled. Yeah, blah, blah. Right, we need to leave here, couple up to the agency. Right. That into there. That into there. You. We know what this is. 098 Frexa. Let's do that again. Because that was fucking cool. I mean, the fucking stock he's got here as well, mate. Look. Can hear aircraft. Right, let me just pause that there. Let me go and have a wee and I'll be back. 2 secs. Right, hello. Right, if I remember rightly, that signal went to yellow. God. Tab it, there you go. Sorry, I'm just so I'm intrigued by this. It's not very often I do that. It's not very often I sit there and go, oh, yeah, we'll restart. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to know how this has been. He didn't tell you about that one though, does he? Ah, you're young, you'll recover, don't worry about it. How far are we going down? Right. Who's still running? You asking me or Jackson? I haven't run for months. I need to though. I need to for the summer. Alright. Yeah, I need to get back into it. At some point. Yeah, I do need to get back into it, to be fair. Carlisle park run. Nice. I like a bit of a park run. Yes, I do it every so often. I do need to sort of. I need to get back on my vape. That's what I need to do. You can't be my age, smoke and run. It doesn't work. Right, we got that one. That's cool. Yeah, smoking, running, and drinking. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. One of them needs to go. I mean, you can have a drink. That's not an issue. You know, and like your rest days and things like that. But definitely not smoking. Right, please change ends and proceed with caution towards the assistant protection point. Well, we're not going to be changing ends. I suppose we better behave ourselves. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. It wouldn't be a Barry scenario otherwise, would it? Fuck that. Just drive from there. Fucking weather is lovely. The trouble is when I start running, I go very, very thin. I don't eat a lot as it is. So of course, the minute I start running, I just shed. Please, the detonators are in a position, and detonators will begin from marker CM300. Continue rolling under 15 mile an hour until you reach the failed HSD. Also, make sure the points are correctly set before proceeding. Right, so before proceeding is where we are now. Cool, they've gone over, that's cool. Yeah, I lose weight so quickly. Are we ready? Here comes the detonators. This is fucking cool. I want to look at that HST. That's what I want to look at. Please wait for the couple of hatch to open and proceed. That is pretty cool. Right. Speed check alert. From here on, your speed will be monitored. Do not exceed 45 miles an hour. If you exceed, you will be alerted 5 times before the scenario fails. After each alert, you will have 5 seconds to reduce your speed. Well, that's easy enough. And drive at 45 miles an hour. Happy days. Oh, are you for fucking real? Right. So I'm assuming now every time we go outside, we're going to end up getting chucked back into the HST. Tail lights are off. Been through all that hassle. Shame we didn't fucking. God knows. I think we're so we're Dawlish, Newton Abbot, Torquay, and Payton, and we're 45 miles an hour, all the pissing way. This could take a while. Yeah, I don't know why he's got it doing that. It is what it is, though. Today, maybe it's just a challenge. Because you can't even do 45.1. It's got to literally be 45.0 or it classifies it as an overspeed. Fuck off. Yeah, drags were always like 90. So... yeah, that'd be nice. Do I really, at fucking 10:30, want to be going to Payton doing 45 fucking mile an hour? I don't recall seeing the gen set in any scenarios. That bugs the fucking shit out of me, isn't it? Overspeed. I'm doing 44 mile an hour. That's quite funny. So if I keep that at 45 mile an hour, which it tells me to do, scenario failed. Fucking what a fucking piss take that is. I can go fuck itself. I like the idea. I like the scripting. I like the detonators, but that needs to be... what that needed to be done was set to 46. That needs to be set to 46 mile an hour. Baz has just proved he's a shit driver. Thanks very much, mate. Love you lots. The last one is York to Blackpool North. What fucking route is that? Jake, what route is that on?
It's on OTS Northern Line.
ATS Northern Lines?
OTS, yeah.
Oh, OTS.
There it is. No, you haven't passed it. Next page. Page 3.
I know, I'm doing a delivery to find you up. Oh, that's quite funny. Right, 1810. Right, let's drive a fucking proper train. For fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Fuck my life. Yeah, that needed to be set to like at least 46 mile an hour to accomplish the whole you know, because people are going to drift over to like 40.5 or 0.1. You know, it says to drive at 40 mile an hour or 45 mile an hour. But then to sting you at like 41, 45.1? I don't think so. Look off. That pack is not implemented well at all. I'm not dishing the pack. Just the speed needs to be upped by 1 mile an hour. So you can at least get to 40. You know, you can trot along doing 45.1 or 2. Not cut it off straight at 40. That's crap. Especially later on in that scenario where you've got the old banks. I mean, a 40 mile an hour scenario then turns into basically a 35 mile an hour scenario. Well, I hope you do well, Steve. Oh dear. Good evening, everybody. Numbers have gone back up, so that's kind of cool. So yeah, good evening, guys. Welcome. If you are lurking, come and say hello. Just pop your head in and say hello. Hello, driver. You're on the final leg of 1 Bravo 42, the 1810 from York to Blackpool North service. Please stop the cab and depart as soon as signal allows. You're right though, Gary. Shit driver, man. Shit driver. I wouldn't let me fucking drive a bus. I don't know if I could train. Get out. I wouldn't trust myself with a fucking wheelbarrow. That livery. I don't think I've ever driven that livery. That's kind of cool. I honestly don't think I've ever driven this livery. 907. Never will fucking bag of shit, whatever happens. So we are Preston, Poulton, Lythide, Blackpool North and Blackpool carriage zones. And this is technically the last scenario. I would normally go on, but I won't be. I'm too tired. Look at the fucking... Right, this is the first scenario I've driven tonight where I've actually looked above my eye line and gone, oh my god, those clouds are sexy. Yeah, we'll be over. Yeah, I'll be on over the weekend. Excuse me. Yep, you know me. I'll be here probably tomorrow with a hangover, doing something mad. Probably trying to build a scenario. I'm getting pretty snoozy though, gotta be honest. Yeah, guys, if there's anybody watching on YouTube, do hit that subscribe button for YouTube, please. I stand up, my legs are fucking killing. Oh. I'm out planting trees and hedges by the pub tomorrow. Oh, are you now? Hey, Pacer Jen. Haha, you'll be going no. Oh no, it's a 175. Oh yeah, well, you won't be going anywhere anyway because it'll catch fire. That's beautiful. Hey, there we go. How cool is that? Got 92 in the shot there. It's nice. Yeah, 175. So getting about as bad a reputation as what the 180s did. The 180s have been a bit odd from day one, so I wouldn't worry about that. That's correct, yep. Yeah, the HUD, you can either do it two ways. You can either do it via the HUD like that, or you can control an S. So it's control and S takes the same screenshot. So if I press F12 and take a screenshot, I have to go into Steam and drag it out. If I do Control and S, or the icon on the HUD, it saves it straight to my pictures. Must just be the way I've set Trenton. Yeah, the 180s. Well, they're all looking. The Voyager's looking tired now as well. I'm not fucking surprised. I've had like 22 years. The 180s even more. I think they come out in what, 97? 97, 98? The 180s? I think Grand Central refurbed them. Yeah, no, just get them sent to your fucking photos, top things. Oh god, it's yawning. That's fucking nice. Look at that. I will be glad to see the back of the nuclear trees. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Steve, good night, take care. Love you lots. Look after yourself, my friend. Good night. Well, that is just fucking beautiful. There's 30 over there. Oops. Never mind. Shit. I'm tired now, that's what's happening. Tired and slowly getting drunk. I won't do the shunt, we'll just get to Blackpool and that bit. Rogue Squadron, good evening, welcome, my friend. Good evening, welcome. How are you? Hey, Mr. Haig, good evening, welcome. That's me, hello. Blimey, it's alright guys, don't worry. We've only been here for 4 hours. We're literally going to get to Blackpool and that will be it. Excuse me. Timekeepers on my strap. I think this scenario's got the best looking clouds that I've seen tonight. We did your 170 job, Mr. Haig, from Leeds down to Manchester. Yeah, enjoyed that. Very nice. It is beautiful sky in this. Ah, you're right. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Beautiful sky in this. Look at this. See if we can pause up there a minute. See if we can get a. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. I'm coming up with some cracking ideas for snow. Have got to wait for the building work to finish before I start. Ah, that's right. Yeah, you got your bathroom, haven't you? Deal with your bathroom first, I would suggest. Deal with your bathroom first. Yeah, deal with your bathroom first. But yeah, no, AP have done an absolute sterling job with this new weather pack. It just looks beautiful. I mean, fuck it, look at that. I mean, my God, it's even transformed Tom's route. Oh, too late. Brakes are in. Brakes are in. Too late. We missed it. Yeah, just take as much time as you want, really, innit? Fucking AWS ramps, for fuck's sake. That is beautiful. Just that screenshot there is just beautiful. Right, into Portally Fly, or whatever it's called. Cool. Happy days. Right, 20 out of here, then back up to 70 and into a Blackpool. That's cool. Sorted my West Coast mainline South issue, Barry. Had to do a reinstall, but finally got it working again. Ah, nice one, Ross. Nice one, man. Nice one. Are you coming to visit me in Blackpool, then, Bazza? Is that where you're based? Is Blackpool, is it? I've been to Blackpool many times. Been for the Illuminations. I've been up there for coach tours. I think the last job I had up there for a coach was I took a load of cheerleaders up for a competition. Never been to Blackpool, Joe? Good, I'll have to rectify that. Take funny girls. They still got funny girls in Blackpool? Interesting. Yeah, I've been a few times. Trouble is, every time I've been to Blackpool, I lived in Weston-super-Mare, so it was like going from one seaside town to another. And to be fair, there ain't much fucking difference. Oh, bless her. Feel there's a picture there somewhere. Ugh, fucking trees. Get the fucking way. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's what we're looking for. Would anyone mind if I went for a wee-wee? Oh, hang on a minute, it's my stream. Oh, no, actually, I'll go for a wee-wee. 2 secs. There we go. Go, we're all still here. I thought you would have disappeared. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, my friend. Absolutely beautiful. We're meant to do a shunt with this, but we're only going as far as Blackpool. And then we're gonna probably raid David. Lovely jubbly. Fucking lovely jubbly there. Why can't I find David TH S T. There we go. Right, that's the end of it from me. Oh, I suppose it would help if I opened the fucking doors. Right, that's it from me. What we're going to do now is we're going to quickly jump over and we're going to raid David. And then that's it then from me. I will see you over the weekend, guys. I'll probably be here tomorrow afternoon or something stupid like that. Yeah, in the meantime, take care. Look after yourselves.